Hello everybody! How are you doing? Oisin, Daruma. Hello. How are you guys? Tommy, Ibrahim, Sven. Hello. Doing good? Did you have a good 24 hours? Hey Tommy. Brian is here. Hey Brian. Guys, I looked into the XP thing in chat and it seems like there's no way to opt out of it for creators. Like there's no way to deactivate it on my end. You can, however, deactivate it individually as a user. You can opt out of it as a user, but as a streamer there's no way to like deactivate it for everyone. Alice is here. Hey Alice. Abigail. Continue. Yeah, so now we have to talk to people in the hotel to see what we should do next. Jen is here. Diego. Duke says, Dover, what is modulation in music? Modulation means that you change the key. You change the key of the song. Oysten says, the last 24 hours for me were a bit difficult, but it's fine. Shidex is here. Hey Shidex. Oh, this guy. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. Cameron's here too. Hey, Cameron.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Oh, the cat is there. Hey, cat. Lend the chat. How's the day going? Pretty good. Apple Juice is here. Hey, Apple Juice. Still, he won't let me. Come on, cat. I've listened to 3 entire songs. Is that not good enough for you? So before we talk to people, let's enhance our P organ. You can pet the cat. Good game. I mean, I actually cannot pet the cat. He didn't let me. Okay, P organ. I have 3 quartz. Enhances guard regain recovery. Enhances the recovery effect for pulse cells. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. Increased staggerable window. This is also pretty good for the kinds of heavy weapons that I use. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. I use dodge attacks and dash attacks a lot. Yeah, P-Organ is improving. Damn it. YouTube locked me out. Hold up. I hate when they do this during the stream. Log back in. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, I'm back. P-Organ getting bigger, yes. That's why I have to be logged in, so I can see chat, so I can see insightful comments like this. Okay, I'm back. I still have 1 quartz. Enhances resistance to attribute status ailments. Lowers the damage received during charge attacks. Man, that would be good for me too. I get hit a lot when I'm charge attacking. Oh, nice. Oh, this one requires 3. I saw you like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. This next one is also one of the best. Good. Yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is one of my favorites so far. Might be my favorite boss fight so far. So, what about you, Geppetto? Where should I go?
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
Yes.
But
it was
with
grim.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
Where?
And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street.
Antonia.
I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Antonia. Who's Antonia? Linda Jet says, I think this game Has no bad boss fights. Yeah, so far, I don't think there has been a bad boss fight. Okay, I have to talk to Antonia. You're not Antonia.
I'll use my power to help you.
Old lady, okay.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us.
I will.
feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
Don't say that. You're still
It's a
young.
nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. A key obtained from Antonia. It opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabelle Street. Rosa Isabelle Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood, as well as the puppet's stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. I forgot to grab my phone. Second floor on the right. Okay. P seems old enough for retirement. I mean, we found a tree that grows money. So why the hell we're still fighting puppets? We should go on retirement for the Bahamas. Shidek says second floor on the right for the story progression, right? But what about the Bahamas? Which way for the Bahamas? Alex is here. Hey, Alex. So, second floor on the right. Going to the Bahamas requires story progression. Okay. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Can I upgrade my weapon further before I go to the Bahamas? Is a tree that grows a super drug, not money. Why is it called gold coin if it's not money? No, this is not where I upgrade. Let me see. It's here.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. Oh no, I'm missing one moonstone. Because they look like gold coins for some reason. So Rosa Isabelle Street is apparently the source of the puppet frenzy. I mean, the source is probably actually the Venini place, they said that Isabelle Street is more like the stronghold of the puppets. Let's go.
Rosa Isabelle Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all.
I want to see her.
The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Then the Jet says, if you change the handle of the range, you can alter the moveset. Yeah. For example, you can have the big range head with the low bonk moveset. Yeah, I know, but I like this moveset. Did you find the Black Rabbit Brotherhood difficult? No, it took me a few tries. It wasn't difficult. This game is not very difficult. There was no boss in this game that took like several tries. Wait, I hear coffee. Maybe it's in that window right there. I can't level up, right? The game used to be the most difficult when it came out, so they patched it. They nerfed the bosses. You know what? I should change my grinding stone to the shock one. Alex says, without spoiling, I think this will soon change. You know, I've been seeing people saying that the DLC is significantly harder. The DLC is so much harder that they added difficulty settings only on the release of the DLC. Opera. Oh, the coughing person. Oh! The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of crap, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Man, they're selling this thing. I want to watch it now. Laughter, thrills, laughter and thrills. I was hearing opera somewhere. Yeah, what about this lady?
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple.
Tipple.
There's a wine called La Bleuie.
I have it. Do I have it?
When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Do I not have this?
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade. A wine cellar. La Bleuie.
La Bleuie.
The Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue. And a memory of bygone days.
Call of Booty's here. Hey, Call of Booty. Yeah, it was La Bleuie. I think I only got maybe like a poster of the wine and not the actual wine. Yeah, look at this. It's just an ad of the wine and not the actual wine. That's all we have. We can't hand her a paper. She can't drink the paper. Oh. Item. The opera is coming from this direction. The music for this chapter is probably the best. You guys keep saying chapters, but there's no chapters, are there? I haven't been seeing like chapter 3. Like there's no like splash screen announcing the chapters. There are chapters on the Stargazers. Oh. Okay. Artist doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? In the Stargazer, the teleports are divided by Roman numerals. Oh, I see. Overheat. I get overheat from just approaching this. Man, the cricket guy, I forgot his name. He really did say that this was a pretty active entertainment hub for the city. I guess you could say this place is really on fire. Why is no one saying anything? Ooh. Ow. Anything. I mean, you were supposed to laugh, but whatever. You probably didn't get it. Probably what it is. I guess I expected too much of you. Well. Okay. Again? Ooh, these ones are dangerous. Comprehension issue. Lantern, please. Thank you. What about here? Is this a shortcut? Oh no, this is the progression. Because there's more enemies there. Heike's here. Hey, Heike. Special report. Foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. Guys, this is some substantial lore. I can feel it. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. Are you gonna play DLC too? Yes. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Yeah, they're probably right. Right? This text was probably misinformation, right? We don't want that. We don't want misinformation. Social unrest? That's bad. Oh, it's an enemy. Man, I'm scared. Wow, Wow, these guys are creepy. Veggie, hey Veggie. Hello everyone. Still sick. Had terrible racking coughs last night and still can't really talk. How's it going with you all? Hopefully better. Yeah, I'm doing well, Veggie. Hopefully you don't have much to do today and you can just lie down somewhere and listen to the stream. You already know, Veggie. You already know that my voice has healing properties. So all you have to do is grab a comfy blanket. Yeah, it's like Abigail says. Listen to Davi's healing tones. Yes. There's a secret in the basement. The last 2 times I've been watching and not feeling well, the next day I woke up fine. See? That is scientific proof, scientific evidence. It's the weekend, so not much to do, and I can listen to the V's and my cat's healing tones. They are meant to pour at a frequency that promotes healing. Yosu is here. Hey, Yosu. And someone asked up there how I've been. Man, the last 24 hours have been exciting. You know why? Because, you know, I've been playing some PS2, some PlayStation 2 games. And my PS2 was making a rattling noise. The loading times were getting unusually longer. And even the music, when I was playing games, the music was stuttering a bit, was cutting off sometimes. And you know, the console was just making a rattling noise like tack 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 tack. So today, this morning, I didn't have any work to do. Usually I work in the mornings, in Saturday mornings, but today I didn't have any work to do, so I said, well, let's open up that bad boy and see what's going on inside. I looked up some, during the week, I had looked up already what this issue could be on YouTube and stuff. I saw some tutorials. So today, I opened it up and I just lubed up the rail mechanism from the moving parts of the optical disc, and the rattling noise was gone, so I fixed it. But I got reminded of something else. How satisfying to fix your own stuff. Yeah, exactly. I got reminded of something else. My PS2 doesn't play Japanese PS1 games. It should play Japanese PS1 games because my PS2 is modded. Like I bought it modded to be region unlocked. I never like bothered too much about it. But I said, man, it's already opened up, so let me investigate to see if I can find out why it doesn't run PS1 games. So I opened it up. I found out that the mod inside was installed incorrectly. There was an incorrect connection there. There was a wire. I consulted the circuit board schematics for the PS2 and for the mod online, and I saw that there was an incorrect wire soldered to a completely nonsensical place. And so I undid the incorrect connection, and I soldered the wire to the correct place. And now I tested it this morning. My PS2 now runs PS1 Japanese games. Man, this is intense. Big brain, yeah. I even took pictures. Hold up. Davi MacGyver. Check this out. I took pictures to show to my friends. I have a friend that is an actual professional electronics like technician and stuff. He usually helps me with that stuff. But this time I didn't even need his help at all. So look. Let me see if you can see. This is the PS2. These orange wires are from the mod. I opened it up. This is what I saw. So I consulted the schematics and saw there was stuff wrong. And now this is after I fixed it. See the green wire? There's a green wire. It's difficult to point. There's a green wire. This green wire is mine. I did it. It's the fix that I did. The green wire is mine. I soldered it to the mod and connected it to the correct place. See, the green wire goes here. Green wire goes here. And then check this out. This is so satisfying. Look, Final Fantasy VIII for the PS1. It takes a while to run, so I'm gonna fast forward. Yeah, it's running. Look, the credits. I have a CRT on the floor to test this. The credits are rolling on the intro of the game. Yeah. So that is a Japanese Final Fantasy VIII running on my American PS2. Scandalous pictures. That was satisfying. And you know, I'm not a professional at this stuff, so I do that a lot, that kind of stuff. I like tinkering with soldering iron and stuff, fixing video games. But I'm not a professional, so it usually takes a while for me to do that stuff. It takes me a while because I'm just not good at it. But I did that pretty quickly. It was just this morning. I researched everything, did the soldering. How do you get Davi stickers? You have to be a member. In order to be a member, you either have to pay for a membership or you have to be lucky enough for someone to buy a membership for you. Abkin says, I really like Dancer Sword. Is that a weapon I just got? I've been getting some weapons. I really haven't been looking at the new weapons I've been getting because I'm so happy with this. Music! I think I forgot to show that to you guys. I modded my N64 as well to have better image. Like about a month ago. Because I thought the next game was going to be Ocarina of Time.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
You can talk.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
What?
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina!
Ooh! I was not expecting that. Idiot. You walked right into my charge attack. Man, she's hard to parry. She's so unpredictable.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I didn't do anything. She's hard, man. I feel like she's a bad matchup for my slow ass range.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
I broke her weapon! Man, even if I get her staggerable, it's going to be impossible to land a charge attack on her on time. Look at that. Let's go! Satisfying. Oh, my weapon. Give me a break. She looks so pathetic with a broken sword, trying to stab me out of range. Look at that. You look ridiculous. I thought this was going to be way harder. That's a first try. First try, let's go! Man, my first impression of this boss was like, oh my god, this is going to take a million tries. This is a bad matchup for my weapon. But you just have to be patient with her. Pro gaming! Yeah, the song, man, this fight with this song, such a vibe. I love this fight. I mean, as soon as I broke her weapon, she stood no chance. She was doing so little damage to me, and she was even like missing her strikes because she was swinging out of range. That was amazing. Cool fight. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. So the singer, the famous singer Adelina, is in fact dead, unfortunately. I wanted to meet her. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. That was so cool. What a cool fight. What a cool fight. Yeah, and this is a stage probably where her sister performed. So now we can go here. This is probably going back, right? I don't have heals. I'm out of heals, so I should be careful now. Yeah, before this fight, I was talking about how I modded my N64 too. I think I showed you guys the circuit board, right, that I bought, that I was going to install inside the N64. I installed it like about a month ago. Is that a recording of her singing then? It might be. It might be. Rose Estate. The most insurmountable of obstacles. Luggage. The city of Crack decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad Charity House, known as the Rose Estate. It was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Sag. The disaster that took place. What are they saying here? The disaster that took place is the petrification disease? Petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The leader of the alchemist passed during the catastrophe. They were not very clear on what the catastrophe actually is. Are they talking about the actual petrification disease? Valentinus is a cool name. Valentina, like the girl version, is actually a pretty common name for girls here in Brazil. It's a cool name for a girl. Valentina. I can go down here, or I can go up there to the right. It's all going to make sense. Okay, so they're being deliberately vague. They're probably going to reveal what the catastrophe is. Give me a butterfly. Yeah, Crescent Moonstone. That probably is the one moonstone I was missing to upgrade my weapon. Wither boy, hey Wither boy, what have I missed? Yeah, I beat the white lady. Wither boy, first try. This is the... Is it the 4th boss in this game that I first tried? Man. I mean, everybody knows that I'm a pro gamer, but sometimes I impress myself. First try. So now we go up there. I could backtrack to the Stargazer to refill my healing. But as a pro gamer, I feel like I don't need to. Oh, okay. I don't need to backtrack. Can I level up? Man, leveling up is so boring right now. Because we have to keep putting points in capacity. I think I'm gonna put this one on vigor. Where am I on capacity? Wait, I think I'm kind of good on capacity. Oh no, that's right. I unequipped one of the heavy... Yeah, I unequipped this. Yeah, if I do equip this, I am slightly heavy. So let me put on capacity. Let me see. Let me see. I'm still slightly heavy. Yeah, let's keep putting points into capacity until I can be not slightly heavy with this setup that I'm using right now. So we're gonna have to level up a boring stat for the next maybe 2 levels. Weight Talisman plus Boss Talisman is the pro gamer way. I mean, the true pro gamer way. Man, to be honest, like the stamina amulet to me is more valuable than these boss amulets. So if I'm going to take one out to put the weight amulet, I'm gonna take out the boss one. But then again, if I take out the boss one, I don't need the weight one. Technique builds are so nice because you don't need to worry as much about vigor and capacity. Irresponsible leveling is viable. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. There are high vigor and capacity requirements for strength builds. Hello, sir.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabelle Street.
Oof.
There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I
Through
know
the
she's
fire and
gone,
flames.
but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Yeah.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this.
Elizor is here. Hey, Elizor.
Her body is on Rosa Isabelle Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much.
You talk so
Every day is
casually
harder than the
about
last.
it.
Please, bring me her belongings.
Yeah. I wonder if that's intentional. Like I feel like he was trying to sound like he was about to cry there talking about her, but it sounded not very genuine. So let's go look for this guy's dead wife. She apparently wears a black dress, if I understand correctly. What did you think of the music while you fought the White Lady? Very cool. I mean, the contrast between the fast-paced boss battle and this music was really cool. The lady was so angry too. She was like shouting angry things at you. While you listen to this calming music. Did you reach the DLC already, Davi? No, this is the base game. How do I go up, though? I guess I unlocked a shortcut somewhere. Poetic that her sister was singing in the back, yeah. Can't get to the DLC till quite a bit late. Oh! These guys are back. So now, I could move on and make progress, but I'm looking for the dude's wife. I'm trying to keep an eye out for dead people in black dresses. Females, more specifically. Elmerthian is here. Hey, Elmerthian. The dude's wife is ahead where you haven't gone. Okay, that's useful to know. So let's move on then. We have not passed her yet. I should change my grinding thing. Grindstone. To the shock one. Because here I'm fighting mostly puppets. Oh, there's a thing to read. May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the red actress. Who else can we pay this tribute to? Sewers. I mean, I was complaining before about how we're having to do some boring leveling currently on capacity and stuff, but there's really not much use for more strength than this, at least on normal enemies, because I kill every normal enemy with one hit of my weakest attack. Look at that, dead in one hit. Light attack. It looks like I can land there. Let me see what's over here first. Typical OP bonk build. That just says, we carry on, makes me think of Dragon Force. Yeah, I think people are saying that because the guy that asked us to find the corpse of his wife said that he was unable to get through the fire. And then I said, and flames. So I think this is the progression path. I'm gonna go back there and fall on that pipe. Whee! I think the issue is with bosses, because you have to trade for heavy attacks unless your timings are perfect. I find that these kinds of slow builds, even on like Elden Ring and Bloodborne, it changes the game so much. You have to be way more patient for bosses. Like that boss we just did first try. It took forever, but I mean, we still did it first try. It just took a lot of patience. Veggie says, I was playing Elden Ring for the first time as a wretch so I could try out everything. I usually start out these games as a wretch too, just because it's a little bit harder at the beginning. I only did a great sword in Dark Souls 1 because the game was slow enough to allow me to do it. I've stuck with nimble quality builds ever since Dark Souls 3. Oh, big guy. Let me pass. He's blocking my path. Yeah. Get staggered, you headless bozo. Get bonked. Some loot. What is it? Quartz! That's huge! I can use that to enhance my P organ. What does the quartz do? It enhances my P organ. Huge quartz for huge P organ. Yeah. Bro, my P organ is gonna get huge with that quartz. Then the Jet says, in today's economy, definitely better to specialize. In normal life, I like the idea of knowing a bit of everything. I mean, living on Earth as a human being requires a multitude of knowledge. That being said, I think generally in life, being a specialist in one thing, especially like career-wise, is better to be a specialist. There's something a mentor of mine told me years ago, and it's one of those things that you know when someone gives you some advice, and you're like, wow, I kind of already believed that, I already knew that, but no one had ever like verbalized that to me. Now that like these abstractions are verbalized, I can like more fully grasp it. There was one such advice that one mentor gave me one day. He said, listen to this. This is great advice for life, for career. You might not agree, but listen. My mentor said, only ever strength your strengths. Only ever strengthen your strengths. Strengthen your weaknesses only if your weaknesses are holding back your strengths. I'm gonna repeat that. Only strengthen your strengths. Strengthen your weaknesses only if your weaknesses are holding back your strengths. And he gave me that advice on a professional context. But in some cases, it applies to general life as well. Like, focus on what you're good at. Call of Duty says, I like that. Why is this so hard? Thank you. And then he charged you 500 broccoli. Bars. What if my strengths are weakening my weaknesses? Let that sink in. Elizor says, yeah man, it's true. It's something that we all probably already know, but it's necessary to verbalize. And like, he verbalized it in such a brilliant way. I still think about that phrase like weekly. How successful was that guy? Well, he was one of the guitar players for Rhapsody of Fire, so it was very successful. Oh, I hear accordion. Is there a guy jamming his accordion on his room alone up there during a pandemic and a crazy puppet revolt catastrophe? I can relate to that. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, what else can you do? It's a shortcut. Man, I forgot to keep an eye out for this dude's wife. I probably haven't passed her yet, right? Because I've only been in the sewers pretty much. I want to hang out with that guy. Wait a second. It's aiming for the... Why is it aiming for the window? Is it because of the camera? Oh, it's probably because of the camera. Yo! Open up! I thought that I thought I was onto something. I thought the game was aiming automatically at the window. Bergen says, not like Davi needed to hear that at all, with him not having any weaknesses and all. Yeah, of course. That goes without saying. In fact, the original advice that he gave me was like, only ever strengthen your strengths, because you know, you can't strengthen weakness because you don't have it. I kind of adapted the advice that he gave me to the average person. Oh my god. I'm running low on healing. Get bumped. Oh, this guy didn't die with one hit. You're strong. Wow. Did the guy die? No, I don't have any healing. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. Babies, go away. Okay, I have healing. I love this healing replenishing mechanic. Okay, good. Let's go. The babies are too tanky for no reason. Yeah, they're one of the only enemies in this entire area that do not die with one hit of my massive bonk. More babies. Heavyweight frame. Oh, nice. Why were puppet babies even a thing? Beats me. One of the best additions they made to the FromSoft formula. Puppet babies? Tanky puppet babies? Is there a revolutionary addition? Oh, that's her!
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet?
It's a puppet.
What on earth is going on?
He married a puppet. Wedding ring. Crazy. Oh my god. Gunner guy married a puppet. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Plot twist. That explains the puppet babies. The guy did seem weird, didn't he? Like, I commented on it, some people in chat commented on it, that the guy seemed off. Let's go back. I'm intrigued by the Gunner guy. Let's go back to Gunner guy. I unlocked the shortcut. Recently. Abigail says, my crown is back today. Yeah, I said this at the beginning, but not everyone was here. I looked into deactivating the crown thing, and it's not possible. On a creator level, like a creator disabling the crowns for everyone is not possible. They are literally forcing this. You can, however, if you want, disable it for yourself. You can opt out of the leaderboards, but I cannot deactivate it for everyone. You can only deactivate it for yourself. If you want to deactivate it for yourself, you go to settings, then you go to privacy, then live chat, and then there will be a setting there to opt out of leaderboards. That's settings, then privacy, then live chat. Okay, more capacity. Let's again put this on. We are slightly heavy. We are still slightly heavy even with 24 capacity. But I think the next capacity point will get us to not slightly heavy. So that's good. So let's talk to the guy. Hey, here's your...
My Melody. This is her wedding ring.
Yeah.
Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet.
Yeah.
But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset.
That was the right choice, right?
Here's your reward.
Thank you.
I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
I hope so. Wedding ring. Thank you, Gunnar gentleman. Guntelman. Thank you, Guntelman. Ring delicately crafted. Okay, so he gave me this.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
More power to you, brother. Gentle Goon the Guntelman. Gentle Goon. And the accordion guy proceeds to jam endlessly. Isn't there an exploding one? Yeah. Another one. Imagine crying about your true love and then immediately giving her wedding ring away. Yeah, I didn't get that. He sent me on a fetch quest to retrieve the ring, and then I gave it to him. He cried a bunch and gave the ring back to me. We can only imagine what kinds of thoughts go through the mind of Gentle Goon the Guntelman. Do you like clowns, Davi? What kind of question is that? Who likes clowns? Nobody likes clowns. Has anyone ever enjoyed a clown? Kids love clowns. No, they don't. They don't have a choice. If you're a kid and your mom like puts you on a clown show or whatever, what are you gonna do? Leave? You're a kid. Based kid leaves. I like gestures and fools. I like the clown at the Chinese circus. He was monkey from Journey to the West and balanced on his staff. Well, but when people say clowns, I think they mean this. They mean this kind of thing. Right? The traditional clown. This thing is already on fire. Why were you incinerating it further? Is there more boulders? Let's leave this for later. There's more over here. Wait. And over here. Oh, here it was just items from before. Oh, shortcut. Man, this is a good shortcut. It shortcuts to the very beginning of the area. Nice. Clowns are a broad category that contains a lot of bad examples, but disallowing examples that are fun means we are defining the group are things that are bad. Circular logic. Grok, is this true? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, he's big. Damn, and I have to deal with enemies too. Okay, the enemy's going away and this guy's staying. I'm out of stamina. I was out of stamina. I love how dedicated Veggie is to defending clowns. Was that the first death of the stream? Do you want a tip for the clown? No. I feel like I'm doing alright. I just died because I ran out of stamina. I did like the... I did see... It seems like he has like maybe a button or something. On his back. I don't know if the tip would have something to do with that. Wait. I think the other stargazer is probably faster now. It's closer. Yeah, this... Is it? Let me see. Not that kind of tip. It will just eliminate some annoyance. No, I don't want a tip. As of right now. We'll see. Maybe if I die a billion times, I'll change my mind. Do you still allow us to guide you to stargazers? Yes. Oh yeah, it's right there. The shortcut. Then you want the tip. Oh, if it's that, then it's fine. If it's just a stargazer, then sure. I thought it was like something about the fight, like an exploit or something. One is right behind the clown. Okay. I thought it was something about the fight. Well, let's rush to the stargazer then. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, this is useful. There's an enemy nearby. He comes here? That's crazy. It's so annoying, he laughs at me. And he does a decent amount of damage too. I lost the opportunity. Yeah. Can I do this? He's too hard to parry consistently. Able farts. I thought about able farts, but I don't know. Just didn't use them. Greg is here. Hey, Greg. That would have been second try. Wait. Damn it. I lost my souls. I didn't recover my souls, did I? What is he doing? I think I can get a backstab on him there at the beginning. Nah. Bad start. Let's start again. Sarah's here. He can't be backstabbed yet. Let's lure him up here. And try not to take too much damage, because he's really hard to parry consistently. Let's go! Huge damage. Massive damage. Wow. Don't get greedy. Forget about... Forget about the stagger. It's too risky. Or just do the stagger because you're a pro gamer. How is he not dead? Now he's dead. Yeah, that was, what, third try? Quartz. Very good. Let's go. Bam. You can get one extra heavy bonk after you stagger him, when he's laying down waiting for you to click R1. All bosses allow you some heavy attacks without getting them out of this state. Even a particularly slow weapon like mine, because my weapon is super slow. This is a heavy attack, look. Bam. The animation's so slow. Can I level up? Let me do this. Equip this. I'm slightly heavy. I am no longer slightly heavy. Happy day. I think this is it for capacity. I'm not gonna level capacity anymore. Capacity is boring. Yeah. So now we have this good setup of amulets, and we are not slightly heavy. Good. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Man, this... And now we're slightly heavy. If we equip this one. This sounds so useful because I'm so often killed by low stamina. Pyrus is here. Hey, Pyrus. Wait until we unlock more amulet slots. Capacity is so boring though. I'm gonna use this for a while. I want to level up what is it, vigor? Yeah, I want to level up vigor for a while. The amulet from the last boss soul is rather good. You should check it out. I honor the happiest day of our family because her presence. What? In honor of the happiest day of our family because of her presence. I still miss you, Camille. GG. GG, Camille. I still miss you, Camille. Like his wife or something passed away. So he gave her like a GG. GG, good game. Well done. GG, Camille. On her tombstone. He wrote GG on her tombstone. I still miss you. Anyways, GG's. See you later, gamers. GG's. GG while it lasted. Now we have to explore this place because we just ran past it. You know what I should have done? I forgot. I think I already have enough moons to upgrade my weapon. I should have done that before the boss. Oh, it was his initial. I was so confused. Yeah, it was probably the dude's initials. He didn't just GG his dead wife. So anything else worth seeing here? GG. Gentle Goon Guntelman. Wow! Plot twist. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. Just enemies. There's a bridge, but I don't think there's... I think there is a way to get there, but that was just passage. I passed through there in order to get where I am. You sing this song now, Davi? No. Yeah, I can whistle it, but I don't have the... I don't have the verses memorized. Only the chorus. Oh! Item. The chorus like this. Man, I really wish you guys told me there's a first-person view item. I still don't have it. There's so much stuff I would like to look up close in this game. Like these posters. So let's move on. And by the way, I'm using a lame Legion arm on purpose because of weight, because of carry limit. Look at that. Any of these arms will get me to slightly heavy. Sag. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. So, question for you intellectuals out there. Why are there always fat babies in these Renaissance statues? Why always fat babies? I guess a fat baby is probably a more pleasant image than a skinny baby. I guess I answered the question myself. Being fat meant healthy and cute during Renaissance. Open the door. I think there's more stuff to explore though. Whoa. The fat babies are just that powerful. There's probably stuff over here. Oh, shortcut for later. Nothing here. I can hear a choir? Piano? Ooh! No one's pulling your strings. There's an opera guy. These enemies are super strong. Be extremely careful of disruption. What does disruption do? Is it like a bullshit insta-death kind of thing? It's just like this game to copy even the lame aspects of Bloodborne. Enter the curse effect of this game. Death. Oh, okay. Instant death. Okay. This... I bet this place will be hard to navigate. Whoa. Oh boy. Disruption. Excuse me. Ooh. Let me go. I'm fine. Oh, how did I miss that? I was right there. You're dead. Dead. Okay. Disruption is the death blight of this game. I got dangerously close to dying. Wither boy's leaving? Bye bye, Wither boy. Where's the music? There was music before. Oh my god, what is that? Able farts, go! That worked great. Wow. Turns out I'm a pro gamer. Perfectly calculated. Oh, this is... Is this the entrance? I'm lost. No, this is not the entrance. Anime? For the legendary actress Adelina Corday. Even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Oh, lore. Not lore. Loot. I mean, it could be lore. Pickaxe blade. Oh, this is the weapon that the dog guy uses. I recognized it from the image. Does that qualify as a bonk, I wonder? Doesn't matter. I don't feel like changing from this. So this is a dead end. Because this is... Oh no, there's more here. Whoa. This goes back to the beginning. Alex says, I would say it's a bonk, yes. Spiky bonk. Okay, so I'm back to the beginning. It's good that we're back because I think there's stuff here we haven't seen. Like up here. So I went here. This I've seen. What about here? Oh! I don't have able farts to help me this time. Hit and run. Spider Opera Lady. That's an enemy design. That's the enemy design of all time. It was an important door. Did I miss an important door? I'm not like done exploring. Is it true that Mozart trolled some opera singer? I mean, it is true that Mozart was kind of a troll. I don't recall a specific episode with an opera singer. Disruption. Good. Okay, there's more ladies. Hit and run. Let's go. Wow, this dress almost looked like the dress from the old lady in the hotel. This place is so confusing. Cartridge. Someone's singing. Who could it be? Wait, is this the singer? Wow, it's her. I can't believe it. I'm your biggest fan. Wow, she's so good she doesn't even need to move her mouth to sing beautifully. That's incredible technique. Man, the hairs of this game look so good. Let me take a look at this hair. This is not inappropriate at all. Look at this hair. It looks like it smells nice. Yeah, ventriloquist master singer. Bro, I love the way they did this. Like, can you see the way they did this? First they hyped her up as an amazing personality, an amazing character to meet. Then they kind of disappointed us by making us believe that she was dead. And then you meet her.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music?
Yes.
I can't sing anymore. This petrification.
Oh, she has it?
Took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit?
Oh, I have an apple. I have an apple. Okay. Have an apple.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins.
Sins?
Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must.
Wait, who's Patricia?
All. I know it's wrong, but still.
Is her sister?
I love you.
Is it the sister? Oh, wow. So she was envious of the sister's voice. And she plotted something against her sister?
I know it's wrong. I know it's...
Sing more. Sing more. You do ASMR Twitch streams? What's your Instagram? Guys, enjoy this lady. I'll be right back. Where's the no spoilers pin? It's right here. I went to the bathroom, right? I passed by Julia. She was in the living room watching a show or whatever. She looked at me and she did this. Live stream, live stream, live stream, and she chanted live stream for several seconds. That's all she did. I'm unsure on how I'm supposed to feel. IRL fan. I think there's more dialogue after the boss or getting an item. Julia NPC confirmed. A true Julia moment if I've ever seen one. So I think I've seen everything in this place, like in this part of it before like proceeding to the fire room. I mean, there's this lady. How do I get there? There's more content here. Feel free to guide me to wherever you want. I'm not sure how, but did you try to drop from the swinging chandelier place? No, I haven't explored there yet. You mean this place, right? This place. I unlocked this place, but I haven't explored it yet. Oh, there's a boss! Okay, so that way to the boss. So, maybe if we drop down here, there's secrets and stuff. Elizor says, I wish that my wife would cheer for me too. When I stream, mine is like, why are you streaming to no one? I mean, we gotta start somewhere. Oh, let's go. What about this? Is my lantern on? Quartz. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in crowd has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. That's not true, though. Her tongue seemed fine. I mean, I didn't see her tongue, but she was speaking. She was speaking just fine. That was an amazing converter for this area. That's what she did, I suppose. Wait. I don't get it. I don't understand this. Like, who had their tongue cut out? The red lady seems to be speaking fine. The white lady, which is her sister, also seemed to be speaking fine. The white lady is her sister. Yeah, but the white lady was speaking fine. The woman in the room cut the sister's tongue out. So how was she speaking to me like normally? The white lady. The white lady's the one I fought, right? She had a bit of a ragged voice, says Abramo. She sabotaged her vocal cords or something. I didn't notice the ragged voice, but if she did have a ragged voice, then that makes sense. Because the red lady did say like she was willing to crush her sister, because the red lady was envious of the white lady's voice. The white lady was the best singer and the red lady was jealous. Okay. The reason why I was confused is because they said the tongue was cut out and the white lady was speaking just fine. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. I've seen one of these somewhere else. Can I do anything with these right now, guys? I don't think I can do anything here. They're just lore, nothing special. But there's also loot. Oh, there's a passage. Oh, big guy. And this time I don't have able farts to cheese me through. Oh, it's so strong. Oh my god, this is back. I knew I shouldn't have kept backing up without seeing what was behind me. Man, all the enemies are gonna be back. At least now I have the Shortcut. They ate monkey brains. Who? Who ate monkey brains? I remember people eating monkey brains. Yeah, exactly. Veggie says in the Temple of Doom, Indiana Jones. I remember seeing that in Indiana Jones. Yeah, Cameron's leaving. Bye bye, Cameron. First of all, let me recover my souls. Oh, this is good. Where even is this? Oh, okay. Next is you, lady. Oh. They don't stagger. Like, they don't flinch when you hit them. That's crazy. Temple of Doom was a pretty inaccurate and racist depiction of a mishmash of Asian cultures, though. Racist? How is it racist? Tomato juice on the floor, yeah. I mean, the other place was broccoli juice, now tomato juice. The characters in this game are eating pretty healthy. Can expand Pulcinella shop. Nice. I'm loving this palace. Yeah, this place is cool. It's kind of maze-ish, but it's cool. I bet the boss is going to be amazing. Abel farts. How do you call someone with the at? You just type at and then their name. Careful here. How didn't it die. Hit and run. You hit, and then you run. She dies with an opera screen. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. Okay. Ooh! Butterfly. Chase the butterfly. Oh my god, the guy's gonna kill me. Yes, yes. Let me... Okay, let me just do this, and then we're good. Yes, we're good. We're good. I don't have any more heals. But I think this is it, right, for this area. That was the final shortcut and the final... Oh no, there's still one thing I haven't gotten. On the swinging chandelier room, there's a little loot thing I haven't gotten. Oh, there's something here. Cryptic vessel. When you enter the house from the main entrance, ascend the left of the two stairs. On the far side, there's a passage you didn't go. The enemies are so cool here. Yeah. Agreed. So take the left. I wonder if the boss is actually the one that is singing this. Yeah, Spider Woman. But I've already been to that Spider Woman. And this one too. I think I've already explored here. The only thing I'm missing is... The only thing I'm missing is this. Down there. That loot over there. That's the only thing I'm missing. There's more to the left path. Yeah, I mean, it has to have, because the only way to get there, like, if you go down, you can see there's passage there. Can I not go up? I do remember it's reachable from that left path somehow. Go around from here. Stay at basement level. So let me trace back to the original room. So I want to go there. Just to orient myself. So the room I want to go to is to my left, is to my right now. I am supposedly going towards it. Really? I got stuck on the pillar. W is here. Hey, W. But I think I was on to something there. Because this is a symmetric castle, right? If that wing there on the right ends up reaching the loot room, then the same must be true for the left. Why can I not hit this guy? Oh my god! Stop being like an 80s action hero for a second. The guy's like rolling and dodging my attacks with a gun in his hands, the rifle. This area alone is killing you more than some bosses. That is true, considering that to some bosses I've died 0 times. It's a dangerous room. Wait, this I shouldn't have taken that shortcut. Yeah, is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. But now there's a billion enemies chasing me. She can't go through the door? Oh, she can. I'm screwed. Okay. The enemies in this area are so hard. You have to go through this. You have to go through this just to explore this place. Okay, so let's continue what we were doing before. The room I want to be is now on my right. I'm going towards it. There will be a strong guy here. That was easy. Easy money. Have I been here? Let's go. I found it. I found it. Yeah. Navigation skill. Technique amulet. Does it simply give you technique? Technique +4. Bro, give me one of these for strength. Come on. Okay, so now we're done. We're ready. We're ready for the boss. That chest being a mimic would have been so funny. I have at least 2 levels, I think, worth of souls. Heiki's leaving. Bye bye, Heiki. Faye Brand says one of the best bosses in the game. Let's see. Let's just do this. Because we need to level up anyway. And replenish our healing. Only 1 level? Okay, that's 2 levels. So for now, I think we're good on capacity. I think I'm gonna go 2 on vigor. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Item. First try. Oh, wait. I know this one. I made a video on this one. I kind of spoiled myself on this one. I recognize this. It's the B organ. Man, I forgot to go back to the hotel to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, the music in this is really good. No wonder people ask me to... Yeah, to make a video on this one. Rejected. And Jeanette is here. Hey, and Jeanette. We're fighting a sad puppet. King of Puppets. Wait, this is the King of Puppets already. I do so much damage to him. The music in this is amazing. First try, first phase. Second phase is just going to annihilate me. That's the deal with this fight, right? A little dude. The King of Puppets. Oh yeah, I remember this music now. He's yelling. He's just going, ah! He reminds me a little bit of Raiden from Metal Gear. I got him to half health. He's not too difficult. Doreen says, oh, a Boaz. He's not too difficult at all. Good first try, yeah. I got him to half health on second phase. So this guy's the king of puppets. That's where the whole puppet insurrection came from, apparently. This fight is better now. First phase used to have twice as much HP, but they nerfed it. Yeah, people were telling me this in the beginning of the stream, that the game used to be a lot harder. This is so easy to parry. He keeps spamming it. Okay, he never done that before. I'm doing worse. The name for second phase is Romeo. So King of Puppets is just the big guy. The small guy is Romeo. What does that mean? I wonder. The charge attack is low. Yeah. Staggering dudes with this weapon is really tough. Because, man, getting a clean opportunity for a charge attack is really hard. Okay, this is it. You have to wait for a clear opportunity like that. Yeah, wow, clean first phase. Clean first phase. Long combo. What? I did it! I hit the charge attack. That was fair. The breakdance combo is brutal. Yeah, he won't stop. 10-hit combo. Insane damage on the fatal attack. Yeah. And I didn't even have the shock active for that fatal attack. He has grindstones. Yeah, his weapon has fire. Which reveals to us that he's a noob. Not a pro gamer at all. Because I'm a puppet, so he should be using shock, not fire. Yeah, this one is good. can't see. I parried both of that. Both of those. I almost hit that. He went between his legs. Yep, die bozo. How was the weekend for you guys? Very cool. I fixed my PS2. I opened it up and did some soldering. It was very cool. You don't need to see, you have gamer sense. It didn't work. I'm amazed he wasn't staggered by that. And Jeanette says, I did a disk cleanup on my laptop. Bargain says, more work in the weekend than during the weekend. If you have fire resist converter. Let's see. This one is even better. Okay, now we can resist fire damage. Do we have anything? Nah, this is still the best one. What about this? What about this? I should go back to the hotel to see if I can upgrade my weapons. This, you guys said this is useful, but it's only 3. And even the guy that was selling them before, he didn't have a lot of them, did he? This is the second most difficult boss in the base game. He has infinite? Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought he had limited. So first, let's go see if we can upgrade the weapon. You can use it to get repost. Yeah. How does it work? You throw it at people. What does it do then? Can you upgrade my stuff? Avkin says, why ignoring the NPCs? What do you mean?
I know my way around.
Upgrade weapon. Okay. Suddenly we have 14 of the thing we didn't have enough of before. Good. Oh, we don't have ergo. Yes. You should interact with those. Oh, is that what the icon means? The icons mean? Oh, now I don't have the half moonstone. Let's find the guy. Find the guy that was selling the balls. I think he was here. Was he here? Oh, he's here. Hello, sir.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits?
Yeah, it was me.
I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
Bro, speak to the NPCs. They exist for a reason. For a reason. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. I want to defeat the boss. You wish to purchase this. Up to 8. See? That's what I was talking about. Up to 8. Wait, up to 8? I think the 8 limitation is probably because of my money, right? He has infinite, but I can only buy 8. Okay. Boss fights give you new interactions and you lose the previous maybe. What is that? Is a ball that people are telling me I should throw at people. That was funny. The guy was about to poke me with his disgusting tentacle. Everyone wants to talk to me. I'm gonna be here for 30 minutes and then the stream is going to be over. Look, the lady, the Geppetto.
I'll use my power to help you.
Please.
I'll use my power.
Did you see that? The Stargazer said she wanted to talk to me, and then she didn't have anything to say to me.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have
Very
a price.
insightful, yeah. Substantial.
Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course.
Her icon had the level up icon, but you didn't have enough ergo. So I have to level up with her, and then she will have something to say.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection.
Eternal is here. Hey,
Such
Eternal.
effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Recent? No, the one I need is half moonstone, right?
At the House of Vanini. At the House of...
So Geppetto wants to talk to me too. Yeah, this was pre-fight dialogue. He's telling me to be careful of a person that I murdered with my own hands. The cat! Let's go! Huge improvement. Huge progress. Humanity. The cat likes me. Abram says, I think it was Vanini, not Geppetto. It was both. It was both. Both of them want to talk to me. Again. Yeah, gaming! Guys, I just gamed so hard right now.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it.
Oh, he's talking about my
To think
portrait.
that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
You cannot use this right now. Good. He had it hung on his beat
The
organ.
city asked me any question.
Does something happen if I clap? Now, this guy wants to talk to me.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand...
Yeah, I could do that.
Would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him.
Bro, you better be fast about this investigation, because I'm about to murder him.
I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised.
Venini.
I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
An ergo wavelength decoder left by Venini. This device finds error in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Venini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat. Interesting. Do you want to know of a more subtle becoming human change? Yes. We are not literati enough to decode it. Anyone else wants to chatter? There's an icon there that I don't know what it means. Is that you?
Welcome to
That you?
If you came from... I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But
that's still Venini, okay.
The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rosa estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
Kiengi. As you run out of stamina, puppet you just stops. Human you starts panting and runs out of breath. Oh, I can test this here because my stamina is infinite here. Another sign of humanity is your shadow near the stargazer of the hotel. My shadow? There's no shadow. Oh, there's a shadow. Was there no shadow before? Wait! That's crazy. Who noticed this? I've been lying too much. That's a crazy detail. Is it only here? Only in this shadow? Or are there other shadows too? Yeah, the nose. Look at the nose. It might be too difficult to notice through YouTube if your resolution's too low. Ibrahim says, only here? That's crazy. Who noticed this? Like, if he was in every shadow in the game, then sure. Like, eventually someone's gonna notice. No, it's in this shadow too. We can see it here too. So it's not only in the Stargazer, but maybe it's only in the hotel. Oh, it's gone. The nose is gone now. Wow, so it's only on certain shadows. That's so cryptic. It's gone. Look, the nose is gone. The nose is gone. So only in this shadow and in this one for some weird reason. What about here? Yeah, no nose here. So strange that only certain shadows show it. Yeah, so... Oh, now we have to talk to this guy.
I always welcome friends. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest
This is
hobby.
for a new arm, right?
Trust
I'm not using arms,
I won't let
they're
you
too
down.
heavy.
There we are. A deciphered cipher just like... well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Kratz Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Kratz landmarks. Appendix: a shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Kratz Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you. Melamfo. Melamfo. Melamfo sounds like one of those laughing acronyms, you know, like LOL, like Lamau, like Raffle Mayo. Yeah. It looks like someone is laughing really hard. So that was it. That's a little side quest we could do. But now we're gonna do the boss. And now I have the little balls. I have balls. I wish I could have given Venini my homework for him to decipher for you. That would be useful. Did Davi fight the Atoned? I don't remember. Let's go. So I never used these balls. I don't know what they do. You guys keep telling me they help get staggers, but I don't know in what way. not a good attempt. I wasted too many heals already. Just throw them at the boss once they are staggerable. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Are you alive? I'm probably not gonna use the balls on this attempt because this is not a promising attempt. Greg says I'm a ball believer. I don't think it's worth using the balls. If the bar is flashing, throw it for a stagger. That's useful. Really? How did I miss that? Not a promising attempt from the start. Massively entertain laughing at morons fail online. Melamfo. Oh, that's the that's the acronym. I was... Not being able to do something now that I was able to do before. I lost the timing. The little spin attack that he does, he spins and then wham, spins and wham. I was able to parry attack. Now I lost the timing. No, I almost got hit by that. Anjanette is leaving. Bye bye, Anjanette. I don't know why it's not working this time. For some reason, I can't do it anymore. Now it worked. Get staggered, bozo. Really? That goes all the way to the back. Dead. Not a promising run, I don't think. I think I only have 3 heals. Maybe I should start using the shot in first phase. So I get to second phase with a good amount of heals. I think I'm gonna use the shock on the first phase. There was a sequence of counterattacks that I was doing so consistently before, and I can't do it anymore. So let's do it right now. Romeo has some fancy moves yet. Okay, so now I could use the ball, but I won't. I'll do this. Dead. Greg's leaving. Bye bye, Greg.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
I know!
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Bro, I feel like absolutely nobody believed in this attempt. Not even me. Like, when he got staggerable, I hesitated so much to use the ball. I almost said it. I almost said, no, I'm not going to use the ball. No one believed in this. But then I was like, whatever, let's just use the ball just to know what it feels like. You interrupted the 10-hit combo with a kill. Yeah, I charged the able farts. The ball came in clutch, yeah. Amazing. Abraham says, not even you. Yeah, I admit, I didn't believe in that attempt. Ball is good, yeah. A necklace, once worn by the king of puppets. It is engraved with the boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. So a boy gave this to him. Shidex has made Lizard transcend humanity and become an OST. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Thank you, Shidex, for the support. OST. Appreciate it, Shidex. Cool, so that was a cool fight. I imagine this fight is probably completely different if you're not playing this piece of junk. With the fast weapon, it's probably completely different. That wasn't a lot of attempts, right? That might have been the most attempts we ever took for a boss in this game, but still not too many. Stargazer. The boss weapon is pretty cool. It's an extendable scythe. Can I level up? Only one level? Let's take my vigor to 15, I guess. And then we're gonna go back to irresponsible leveling in strength and vitality. I mean, vitality is a pretty responsible stat to invest in, but I also want to increase the bonk number go up neuron activation stat. So for now, vigor. By the way, Davi, Paragon and I decided Melampho means maniacal evil laughter at my foe's obliteration. Yeah, that's appropriate because my initial impression of the word was that it sounded like one of those acronyms for laughing, right? So it has to be about laughter, yeah, like LOL and such. Hold up! I think I'm gonna go to the hotel. People are probably going to want to yap at me about this. Wait, the Stella Opera House entrance. Oh wait, maybe something changed with the red lady. With the red lady, there's an icon. There's an icon. I don't even remember where she is, though. She was in a tiny room somewhere. Yosu says, getting sleepy. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Yosu. I think it was around here. No, it was here. It was here. OST already has a backronym. Yeah, the OST thing is, in case it's not obvious enough, is a reference to original soundtrack because of the music-centric nature of both channels, but it also means outstanding supporter of the transmission. Was it around here? The lady? Was it the other side? Really? Not gonna lie, props for the name OST is very smart wordplay. Yeah. I think so too. Is it here?
Oh, there's another record.
Wow! She fell asleep on the floor. Oh, that's her song. You remember the moment you fell in love, the moment when you were the only two people in the world, that splendid magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A heavenly voice representing crap, a gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. A gift? Is she giving me a gift right now? Interesting. By looking at her, I would conclude that she's simply dead on the floor. But I've never been good at like reading social cues. So I guess she's giving me a gift. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets. Oh, I remember this. As a sign of their friendship, the elder sister was pleased to stand always on the of our dreams together, your loving sister. Social cues, yeah. Opera singer breaks are weird. Yeah, I mean, apparently she's giving me a gift right now. How did she die though? She overtured. Cool. So let's go to the hotel, talk to some peeps. Hotel. I'm assuming petrification disease, but she's not petrified. She did say, that's right, she did say she had petrification disease. Maybe you die before you get petrified. Hello, lady.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Ooh.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Save me as well? She has the disease too? Avkin says maybe her body was too weak to survive and turn into a zombie. Yeah, but the zombie thing is not a feature of the petrification disease itself. Not everyone with petrification disease becomes the zombie. The zombie thing was because of the Dr. Cure-All treated patients with petrification disease and he did something wrong and they became zombies. So who else wants to talk? Oh, look. Where's that guy? There's something I want to tell you. Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Which way is that? It's a garden. Yeah, it's a mutation. The other one. This garden. What do you want to tell me?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward.
That was so creepy.
However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
I became more human. Yeah, maybe gentle Guntleman wasn't that wrong. Yeah. It seems like we made fun of the guy, but who knows? Maybe he was just ahead of his time.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty, the very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Go. Who else? Gentle Guntleman. Who wants to talk to me? The lady and then Venini. Yo, lady. Oh, is she dead? She's moving. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fierce back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Honestly, yes. I don't know which one is the lie.
Oh. You are an honest one, aren't you?
Was that not the lie?
Still, this disease can't take my memories. Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Was that not the right one? You call her old. I mean, you guys told me to lie. Abkin says, be nice, human path. You guys told me the exact opposite of that. You told me to lie. Lying is not being nice. I mean, my first reaction was, of course there's a resemblance. Like, the first thing I thought when I entered this room is that this portrait is this lady. So, telling there's nothing left would be the lie. Don't worry, you can get by missing some lies, okay? It's about being human, okay. So when the lie is not 100% clear, I should just strive for the most human response. Now let's go Venini.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets.
Who told you?
Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Is that it?
I always welcome friends.
Okay. How long is this game, by the way? I don't know. That's a good question. But, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Good stream, productive stream. We've been having consistently productive streams with this game. Abkin says 40 hours. So about 10 episodes? We are at episode what? 5? So guys, yeah. Very productive stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. This was a ton of fun. I'm enjoying this game. But for now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye. Ibrahim, Abkin, Doreen, Windering, Omerthian, Brian, Oisin, Rachel, Abramo, Daruma, Shidax, Tommy, Call of Booty, Abkin, I think I said Abkin twice, Apple Juice, Ibrahim, Susher, Veggie, Noob, Paragon. Bye bye guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Let's do this again next